Audio check seems to be nominal. Audio levels seem to be okay. Character interaction seems to be good. And we are live. Hello everyone. How are you doing today? It is I, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 your tame authorized hunter for hire. I welcome you all back. I have no idea what the hell I need to do. I have that to deal with. Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta double check. What is Moon Day? What day number is Moon Day? They tell you? Do they not give you the fucking thing? Oh my god, they do not. They did not. I need to figure out what day is Moon Day. The 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 calendar. Please head to the lodge. Oh, we'll rest when we get to the lodge. He is the 11th. 𝓬𝓫. Oh, I can get there tomorrow. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
We should gather our strength.
Oh, we are. Don't worry, you guys. It's now Moon Day. We can enter here. Let's see if I called it right. The 12th of Callisto should be Moon Day. Thankfully, it's not a Monday, otherwise, it'd be terrible.
I will grant your request.
Thank you, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼.
Look ahead.
Ooh, hello there.
The road awaits.
Option.
Everyone counts on me.
Challenge.
Dog tags. So free
I
mushrooms.
shall not fail.
Hi, Nubis. How are you doing today?
As you order.
We should prepare.
A statue, a slab, and whatever the hell this is.
Your wish granted.
A jackal head and feathered wings. It's Moon Day. He should be here.
Remain vigilant.
Oh boy. I've been alright. Oh, there he is, and that's good to hear. Happy to see you, my baron. We're waiting for you. I've had enough time to choose a good place for the ambush. Read your letter, Cassin. I came as soon as I could. Increase. I've decided you'd like to see this place with your own eyes. Actually, shrine is on the other side of the hill. I suggest we ambush right here. Visibility is good, so we can watch the cultists unnoticed and choose the right one to strike. If you wish, you can examine the location. What do you know about them? Not much, Your Grace. Sorry about yesterday. Doing more cleaning than usual. I've been fighting a headache for a few days. Oof. Make sure to take some time to get some rest. A headache is usually a terrible thing to have. Also, just realized my avatar is a bit up. There we go. I heard some things. Goblins, cults, and the other wild beast worship her. She helps them to breed, protects the young. As for people, the blessing of the master is too dangerous for them. Women can give birth to something so terrible that the villagers might decide to drive a mother and a child out of the village, or worse. Alright, let's go investigate. Not today. Come back later. We'll get them when they least expect us.
Our duty calls.
Damn it. It's been very mild. It's just more annoying than anything. That's fair. But still, a headache is a headache, and it can go from being annoying to being something worse. So just try and take it easy. That's it. I'll also try and be a bit more, less loud for you, as best I can.
May we have a moment of respite?
Always when you're getting tired, Christian, but something happens. Always when you're tired.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Head on.
Apply directly to the forehead. I don't know. Tristan says head on, so I must apply something directly to the forehead.
Let us bide our time.
Your trials carrying bags, satchels, and sacks full of all manners of goods and shadows are shuffling their feet on the road in front of you. The two tougher-looking men are helping one of the companions stand. A pale youth who is shivering, face covered in sweat. As you approach, the men turn to you and glare at you. Your Grace. Young fellow, what's wrong with him? Oh, Virgil, you mean? He's eating something. He was fine, see? He felt sick, fever and all, and in the morning he began to cough blood. You're still willing, he'll make it to the border. Find him a healer there. Tossed. The feverish glints in his bloodshot eyes, the glow in his cheeks, the distant look on your face. You've seen this before. This, the unfortunate servant, looks like the moments before a monster erupted from his body. Nothing you can do for Verdrin. Signs are like the others afflicted. A monster might tear its way out of him. Keep your distance! Kaji looks through the redeems. Oh? Burkett pales, looks to the others. Listen up! Hold back! Hold back! Back from behind the baron!
Enemy near.
Ooh, she can charge.
Unworthy.
Just put her up front.
Let us strike as one.
Of course she misses. Someone's a carrot on... Why am I head? What has my head done to make you want to spawn carrots on it? Zippity dappity. Hey, clean hit. Sure, Christian.
I grant you death.
Respite.
Curse lands, curse prosperity. Great gods, what did we do to deserve
Everyone
this?
counts on me. The road awaits. I shall not fail.
Shaking, he turns for you, his voice raised to a shout. Cursed lands, cursed spirits, it's all your fault. Virgin died because of you. Royal glory died because of you. Each flag paused. I'm doing everything in my power to save those who can still be saved. I cannot protect everyone. I care for your apologies. Bertrand's not coming back. Protection on the beast, you will at least save those who can still be saved. Wait to disbelief. Is that so? You want us to sweep away from a neighbor's sight? It's all the same. No matter where we breathe our last, get away from order for land around the streets. Let's die in peace. That lads, turn back. I've been practicing my spells. Don't mind me. Ah, fair enough. I won't get mad for carrots being on my head. At the very least, I managed to save people from leaving my barony.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Brave called me a jester. How dare he?
I feel tired.
We should gather our strength.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Now I know it's Moon Day because last day was Star Day. So no one can charge. And Amiri won't be able to rage.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
But it is... he's just confusing me. It's Moon Day. It's Moon Day. What?
May we have a moment of respite?
Oh no, it's Sunday. Let's head to the lodge, rest up, then we go to there. And then we can fight the people of then we can fight the people who worship 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Look, don't let the monster titties of those who worship 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 fool you. All they want is to make you explode into more monsters. It took 8 hours, perfect. We are fully rested. No longer suffering from exhaustion. Or fatigue, technically. I think one is a little low. Let me turn that up a bit. Alright, now we go to Shrine of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. It should be Moon Day, because if it is not, I will be upset. Maybe turn into spaghetti. Let's get these cultists. Look, Your Grace, the cultists. 5 of them in total. Come to me, my master children. Today we praise our great mother, who imbued Adela's come with life. Praise Mother Beast, a glorious day. We are here for Lavash too. Lavash, you favors us. She blessed the pack with a new cub, a beautiful female cub, marked by the guards to sacred thing. Yes, at last, praise the sacred deed. See the cub, she has lashes walk her body. Gods took Cub's mother's life as payment. What a worthless female she was. She was only a single child. Praise the mother monsters, the life giver. Attach yourselves to the waters of the marsh to upon blah blah. Cover my hair, pass me the knife, I shall cover into his head, blah 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 blah.
This road we share. Let's finish them quick.
Just summon an army of the undead. Oh god, they got haste.
Cannot hide from me.
Yep, I missed. Why are they all equipped with great swords?
Do not falter.
Oh my god, she was forced to 5-foot step.
They go down.
Go, Poppy! First, take a step here. I can hit everyone with this, and baboosh! Hey, guess what? We can do that too, bitch. Oh, my skeletons! Wait, who just died? Oh, God! I don't want to lose Keston. He's important to me. We'll just count this a death. We'll just count this as a death. We're just gonna count that as a death and move on. I don't want my Kestis just outright dying due to one straight attack. That's what the militiamen are for, not Keston.
You have my attention.
What is this last? It's 1 round a level. Damn.
Our duty calls.
There's a duck. There's a duck walking about. Only I could have just fast forward through this. Oh, we gotta sit here and handle this. Can't have Keston dying.
I
There's a quick save here so we don't have to go through that entire thing.
Enemy near.
Ambushed. Okay, thankfully they managed to make their saves. Never mind, they've completely all fallen.
Glad you dead.
Have Christian move up. 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵 move up. Have her walk on up. Amiri over to here.
Cannot hide from me.
This is gonna sound stupid, but I might as fucking well. Come on, let's go to the fucking Greece. Whoops. More skeletons of the Grease! And now that I have everyone there, everyone can taste.
Let us strike as one.
Yeah, should have seen that coming. Oh, my skeleton! Okay, that's one dead man.
Nowhere to run.
Hide between hastes. Okay, missed him. Those skeletons. Oh, okay. Saw something great and I knew I forgot. Jigglypuff canonically Oh, that is true. Clefairy did do that. He falls. He gets up. He falls. Just gonna... That's splash. Yeah, that works. Hey, he fell. There goes the dog. Come on, dunk on him. That's it falling down. Why?
Unworthy.
Great, and she fell. Well, escape. We need to cash out the other over here. Take the fellowship, take the log sword, this.
Everyone counts on me.
You get there?
That's what I'll do.
Priest managed to get away.
Prepare.
Get
Give
him!
the order.
Wait, why I still have the chance.
I am your shield.
Let's take the ball. Ooh. After deciding to take a shortcut to catch the hard started climbing the stone ridge. Let's go. Damn it. Oh, we failed it, but we succeeded. We slapped them until they KO'd. Ah! Found themselves at the top. In just in time, the clothes, barely visible in the darkness, starting his way through the gorge directly beneath them. But finding his footing, he didn't notice his pursuer perched above him. Oh, hold on a second, boss is calling. Hold on a tick. Apparently the boss needs to talk to me about something in person. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. You know what? Intimidate? Send her. We'll go with Ekundayo. When it appeared from the darkness like a spirit. The runner clearly had been expecting that, but barely had the time to react when the cult dispersed into a sprint. The way the runner walked, the road was limping badly, dragging their right leg. Our brave heroes reached the edge of the plateau. The vast of the caverns opened before them, an ocean of high grass as far as the eye could see. They touch the cool night air in. Ooh. Oh, hey, we're back at the lodge. People are here, a well-dressed couple at one of the tables, a girl in simple dress dozes near the opposite wall, and at the counter is an untidy dwarf. She's wiping the mugs. Bad or worse, we must find the cultists before they flee. We've no idea what they look like. That's so. So what's the ruler of these lands doing here at such a late hour, flanked by armed guards? Yes, I'm ready to make an arrest, but if you wish to make an investigation further before making a decision, make sure no one leaves the lodge until you give the order. This house, make sure that
Let's go.
Ooh, I get to finally level up. Let's give her persuasion and knowledge. Range is doubled. And I've given her a longsword.
Let us bide our time.
Perception. Combat reflex, coordinated defense. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵 strike. Ooh. What the hell do I put in it? I just don't know. I just don't know what the hell to put. Okay, persuasion's at 9. One of these skills, the bonus increases to +1. Ooh. Why not? Yes, but only targets the Magus last for a number of rounds equal to the Magus' intelligence bonus. Ooh, I like that. Ghost Blade! Always as melee touch attacks. Ooh, I really like that. Yes, that. I would like that. I can't. Oh, because I already learned those. That's why. Invisibility. Let's pick up. Just be about 2 feet away from the true location. Pick up displacement and literally only one thing. Vampiric Touch.
Keep your eyes
𝓮𝓼𝓲𝓘 gets to level up now. Ranger. You put it all, just almost all. Gotta have his stealth be unnaturally high. Oh yeah, let's give him Deadly Aim.
Here I am.
Miri levels up. There we go. Ah, she needs to be level 10 for it? Damn. It give her cleave. Let's high strike. Everyone knows that of all things that barbarian needs to have, it's to hit hard. Give athletics, more points to trickery. You know what? Perception? And more trickery. What does she need? You know what? Did I give her toughness already? Did. Damn it. So we'll just have to give her power attack. She does have proficiency in shields, but she doesn't use them. Grenade defense. Shield wall, just in case. Resist energy. Alright.
Our duty calls.
A bearded middle-aged man stands before you. He wears a massive gold chain on his neck. The woman beside him gives a polite smile and nods as you approach. Greetings, Baron. The man's voice is low, almost to a rumble. I introduce myself. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 from Restov. Not someone beside him. This is my wife, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Go on our lands to hunt. I admit we did not expect to meet you in person. To what do we owe this honor? Tell me about yourself, please. I'm a legalist, Baron. Hooks his thumbs into his embroidered belt. My job is to ensure Restov's laws are upheld. My wife is a keeper of the hearth, and my loyal companion prolonged her journeys. Her gaze fixed on you. Look at this, so you're a judge. Ah, yes, 𝓬𝓫 I've heard about you and your famous legal cases. As if someone put a knife to his throat. Is that so? He tries to smile, but his eyes are fearful. Doubt, Baron. Anything you heard concerned me. My name is a common one. I've so many relatives, I know not a quarter of them. Oh, with a difficult job like yours, it's possible to get by without some divine support. Whom do you address your prayers to? Why, to 𝓬𝓐𝓷, divine patron of the law. Divine patron of law and lawyers. Surely you are aware of 𝓬𝓐𝓷, are you not? You must be. No matter. I was a legal defender in cases where a suspect insists must we prove it, and I have modest success in the field. We've argued with some tedious details from the court. Back to the other questions. Know you. So development for the Soul Ants and your role in them have traveled far. So no name beyond your borders. I see. See anything suspicious? Have you seen anyone suspicious? We're not accustomed to such company, Baron. Besides, from the rest of us' point of view, every person in this room is suspicious. Our hostess. Let's say she doesn't look forward to meeting new people either. Young woman. Didn't notice exactly when she entered the room. Perhaps you recall. What was the name of our hostess used addressing her? Go back to the other questions. I'll come back to you later.
I'll go ahead.
In plain dress and a hooded cloak, her belly is swollen. She is pregnant, and her time is near. I'm Alika. What are you doing here? Yes, after a long day on the road. I'm a widow. I had 2 seasons to mourn my husband, and he left me with a child. Difficult times like these. I have a sister in 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. God's bless her. She agreed to give me shelter in her house. I went there. There was no one else to go. Fine to stay in 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮. Well, why not? It was a long journey. I have little coin, your grace. So I have to beg traders on the road to ride in their carts. From 𝓚, your grace. From a tiny village near the 𝓓𝓏. Guess no one ever heard about this place. Nice. 𝓚 as for... Sorry, she also want to lay aside from places Alika had named. Need key to your room.
Head on.
An expected result.
Ah,
The path
like
is
someone burned something back there. She's wearing a dress soiled with dark stains and her hair is knotted in a bun with a few stray hairs poking free. Need the key to your room. It's a bench, still warm enough, though. Hey, Sana, I cooked for 𝓬𝓷𝓚, nobles from 𝓬𝓚. What will it be? Here you think. Oh, my this might be they have things to do. But I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know it. I meant I cook, I serve where needed. Well, in trouble. Talking about masters, that is. Would you like it if your servants were all a gossip about you? Did you with a coin? She runs... That's Drumna. She runs the house. She does. Palming the silver. If there's anything worth stealing here, so there's not. This cow shed. All I needed. What are you cooking? So, here's that for tomorrow. She hesitates. What midday meal it is. Oh, God. You have my thanks. Ooh, we found something.
Grant your request. Your wish granted.
I shall
The
not
back
fail.
door was used. Oh, no.
That is possible.
Okay, hold on a second. I need a key to your room. I'll come back for you later.
On my way.
Someone, can you help me? Know who your guests are. Why should I? I'm not their ward. They come, they pay for a bed, they keep quiet. Why would I care who they are? Crime has happened, 𝓬𝓏𝓼. I need your help to find the culprit. So what did this culprit do wrong? The corners of her mouth curved down. Shot a deer in someone's lands, and now the criminal has to run away as if she has an animal herself? Whatever it is, leave me out of it. Better check out my traps. Some people arrived and I was away, so I can't tell you for sure, your grace. Watch yourself. There are 3 of them, all sitting over there. Not one in the kitchen, guessing she's servant to these 2 noble folks. They look to be carrying all the coin.
Tread lightly.
Let's close personal belongings.
Unexpected result.
As you order.
Inappropriate.
Bad.
Impossible.
I am helpless here.
Darn, none of us can open that. I'll have to come back to this location later.
What a bother.
About time.
Unexpected result.
Need some modest clothing.
What a bother.
Some other way
Completed.
needed.
These the husband. They seemed it seemed
I
they
will
corresponded
indulge
often.
you. Your wish
Everyone
granted.
counts on me.
A free bed. Neat.
𝓮𝓼 guides me.
Some other way
Cannot
needed.
make this work.
Let us be careful.
She keeps them on her hips. She says nothing, merely stares at you defiantly. Brush off the suspect, but sooner I'll leave you alone. Do me a favor, give me your room key, and all this will be over before you know it. I suppose an old age-darkened key from her belt. You're away then. But have a care. No digging through my undergarments, or I'll have your hands on the hooks. You hear?
Share my path.
I've spotted something. The road awaits.
Let's go.
Let
Funny.
us bide our
That's free money. I'm gonna be the asshole. Just take that there.
Count on me.
No hunting weapons there. You see, well... I was watching husband touch his shoulder tight lately. Beg your pardon, Baron. Something in his ear. Look at yourself, you fool. You ruined everything. Truth be told, it's a rather embarrassing matter. I proved a much worse hunter than I thought. Just imagine. I just not one, not two, but 3 bowstrings in a day. I broke my bow across my knee. Went in the kitchen. Your cook? A unique diet. Doesn't matter if you don't mind. Far from 𝓮𝓚. For snares, hunt. Baron. Gives us false smile. We adore this charming dwelling.
That is possible.
Literally nothing else there.
I need a challenge.
Well, I've done all I can in this area, so I might as well talk to Keston. Who would you interrogate first? Someone who seemed especially suspicious to me. The lodge. Durma is fine. I already know that for certain because we just kind of checked her room. Heilbronn is god-awfully incompetent. Alika's complete widow. She just happens to be here. The only ones I'm not certain of, it's Sana and 𝓮𝓼. Hearing the back door was used recently. Gotta check Sana. You here? Oh wow, I was spot on. The demeanor of a peasant shed like a cloak, and you know little of our faith indeed. Self. Oh, we found the priest.
I grant you
Filled her with. Almost, you filled her with lead. You almost filled her with lead.
repent.
𝓮𝓼
I am just missing.
Wretched things.
Oh, puppy! Let's just fill her with a magic missile. I surrender. The priestess 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 holds her hands over her bleeding wounds, moaning in pain. She raises the hand of her skirt and starts to wipe away the blood from her leg. Her right leg is covered with sores, oozing pus and yellow ichor. If you remain this unleash a blight across my land. Because of you, monsters overrun the barony. Honest people fear to leave their homes. Tell me who you are, quick now. I am the priestess of the cult of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, the Great Mother, the ancestress of monsters. Rose raised her chin, her voice a hiss. Not from these lands. I came because of the pleas of your people, who seek the mercy of my goddess. I came as in secret, and hid my identity from everyone except those initiated in the mysteries of the Great Mother. The hosts of the lodge had no idea who I was. And those looking for divine benefaction found me on their own. There are more followers than 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 would believe. Nonsense. I've heard the stories about what's happening in your barony, human. I have nothing to do with this. Who's the monsters of this world? But if you truly earned her wrath, your lives will be drowning in blood. No, Baron, you must look elsewhere to place blame. Nothing to do with your troubles. Fine then. How about you tell me? We are numerous. We are strong. Our tribe of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 followers grows every day, breeds, and spreads over the lands of Gloria in search of places to create new packs. What kind of rituals are we performing at the shrine? We pray to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, asking for new offspring in the pack. We made like wild animals, free of stupid prejudices. Spare the details, human. Those like you are unable to accept the greatness of our ancient faith. I'm not impressed by your attempts to wound my pride. Where are the rest of the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 cultists hiding? If you betray the children of the Great Mother, torture me if you like. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 will grant me the strength to endure any pain you inflict upon me. Here then, have you allied with the goblins and other creatures? The same mistress, but our paths to faith are different. About that, I held no illusions. You can grasp the wisdom of my goddess. Are they all here because of you? Nothing 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Other gods have denied them, and they've asked some other monsters for a benefaction. Oh, for myself, did they come to meet you? Yes, several years ago, the lawyer defended a necromancer in the courts in his native city. He won the trial. Since then, all tenders attempts to conceive a child were doomed to fail. Perhaps I didn't want to prolong the bloodline of a man who protected those who raise the dead. One has more brain than their spineless mate, so she sought the support of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. The child, of course, will bear the mark of the goddess. And didn't have much choice. Raz's memory is long. Story of the merchant's widow. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. She's a poor girl clinging to the unborn life in her womb. The seed of her husband was too weak. This child is doomed to perish before coming to this world. Saw this thing? No, she did not see. She was not smart enough to see what was transpiring under her nose. One for the name of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 by calling her hostess one of her tribe. Yes, 10! I have an order! Merciful to these people. Imagine how great the despair must be to turn to the monstrous 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 for help. Though the thought disgusts me, the priestess did try to help them, whatever way she could. The priestess' guilt is obvious to me, the others not so much. Nothing against 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 and her flock. Priestess, you are free to go. The rest are, except for the lodge hosts. I want them executed by morning. You know what? I gotta be lawful good. Who are innocent, let them leave. To the priestess, she's banished from these lands forever. Each of it, she's removed from the barony at once. I think the Stolen Lands have ever seen someone as kind and noble as you. Harsh, but fair. Befitting a true ruler. Here's, wait! Let me ask you. No, let me beg you. I have no other hope except for Sana. Fine, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. One ritual for you. Then Kesta will follow my orders. think of me whatever you like, but I have a duty in my pack. With a child we were born in symbol of Majesty's grace. That's all. Release people as you've ordered. Suppose it'll be relief to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 to get rid of such troubling guests. For your wisdom. Even we didn't discover the true reason behind the blight, but at least we have one less mystery on our hands. Hey, the best resolution.
This road we share.
I'd like to see your wares. And types descending order. You just get rid of all those. Bloodstones I don't need. Citrine. This. I can give her all these wolf pelts. Pearls, paradox. Everything gets sold to her. Not my cheese! No, the cheese is mine. You do not get the cheese. No one takes my cheese! Here, you can have agate too.
Be on guard.
Oh, I forgot something.
I'm open to your
Raises
orders.
of archery. Okay, now we can get back to trying to find the goblin village of the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼.
May we have a moment of respite?
Soon. But I find the people behind this thing.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
It's a goblin
We
village.
should gather our strength.
First we rest. Because my god. Oh no, no one's a good stealther. Mirror on that, put him on stealth. She's great for she's great, Jesus Christ, for perception? Damn it, I forgot to hit the fucking ration. Damn it!
I could eat a whole mammoth, trunk and all.
Can't promise a mammoth. Might be able to shoot a deer though. Would a
What a
deer
deer do. Okay, that's not bad. Took 3 hours. I can accept that. Going into a goblin village, gonna make sure they're goblin dead.
I will grant your request.
We should prepare.
You gotta be careful because... Let's go with us, beastie. You'll like it there. He'd be roaring.
Let's finish them quick.
Okay, that is a primal hydra. That concealment. It's gonna... Just gonna step back. Go, puppy! Shit. Give it a 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵.
Onwards!
Nowhere to run.
Damn you, concealment!
Despicable.
Just slow. It's not even affected by slow. Damn it. Good work, puppy. Well, we're just gonna end his turn there.
Stay behind me. Bring it.
I aim true.
Fucking put it down. There we go.
I shall not fail.
I concur.
Take the masterwork short swords while I
The
can.
road awaits. The path is clear.
Let's see, one Hydra.
Something here.
Oh god, there's a lot of Hydras in there, so I do need to be careful. Talk. Hey you, potion cupper! Like questies? Go on missions? I have one for you. What's this task? Short tail, make sure to see beastie in cage. I find out looking at you. We divide work, I open gate. Frank goes in feed species, got it? But he be lazy, go away. What I offer is open gate. You go inside, give beastie food. For calling out, please tell me you're not. Will this animal attack me? No, nothing like that. He be just a pet, like slug or spider. Small spider. Or grot snake. Little grot snake? Actions require I be paid first. You be such greedy fingers. Like, what can give you? Nothing, but you have an experience you not unforget? Fortune upper, like sword swinger or bow shooter. One of those who go around the woods, go deep in caves on missions and questies like that. I love how simple this goblin is. He's just like, hey, you like quests? Fine, open the gate. You read it, I seize it. Go in, play with it. I bring food right away. We're about to fight a pet.
Move on.
I shall end this suffering.
Yeah, I was right.
I
Filled with lead.
Let us strike as one.
Was right.
We should prepare. I'll go ahead.
Yeah, no, he left. Damn goblin.
I will indulge you.
Everyone counts on me. Watch each other.
Cannot hide from me.
Valerie up front. Or is it just like, or is our thing just that slow for when it comes to stuff?
Nowhere
Go with
to
lead.
run.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh god, it came out. Okay.
Advance. Do not falter.
Okay, need to work on getting my party through seeing at least. I want to cast Animate Dead so soon. Well, Scorching Ray.
I aim true.
Thank you for being stupid.
Unworthy.
Missed.
Onward.
Ooh, got a hit. Good doggo.
A solid plan.
I missed. Turn off the rage.
I've been taught
The
if someone
road
annoys you,
awaits.
you either pray or polish your armor. It is why my armor gleams as it does.
Watch your step.
Our duty calls. I shall not fail.
These goblins are nuts.
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 guides me.
Wait, would you hands me down like that?
Be careful, everyone.
Of course, they keep bringing me fucking enemies. Let's have Jathal waltz on up.
I grant you death.
Have your concealment? It's always concealment! Throw one. Damn it.
Stay behind me. Wretched things.
Cannot
Put him down.
hide from me.
This is not going so well. No, not cross shot. Acid shot. Oh sweet! I provoke attacks opportunity if I hit it with a spell.
Let us strike as one.
Actually, pretty baller.
Despicable. Bring it.
Wendell, please just shoot it
Nowhere
dead.
to run.
We missed it all. That's a splash.
Do not falter.
Everyone counts on me.
Okay. Dead. With nothing left. That's hilariously gory.
Unexpected
Let us
result.
bide our time.
Ooh, it was a
I will
locked
grant
barrel.
Your request.
Anything hidden over
Remain
here?
vigilant.
Nope.
Let's go.
There's a goblin merchant here.
Our duty calls.
Ooh, incredible dexterity.
On my way.
As you approach, the goblin stands, grinning with wide yellow teeth, almost as sharp as his eyes are. Notice a large stray sack behind him, which you almost mistook for a second goblin. Ah, an adventure! Greet and welcomes! I, Schwarkabaya. I sell, I trade, whatever you sword swingers need, I offer. Want to buy something? I can see your eyes. Yes, you do. Just 5 money pieces. Not got that much? 10 then. No? Twist my wrist, I give you discount. Just half 100. So, have a deal? Deal? I don't even talk to these furs. Just cut them up and forget about them. What are you selling? Everything you be needing for adventures. Spellcasting, sword swinging. Just look at yourself. Who can beat with metals and craftings like that? Only today, only for you. Bestest weapon made by goblin bestest crafters. You just wait. He reaches into his sack by his side and produces a stick with a rusty nail at the end. He swings it several times with a swish, hitting his own ear. This one can bring a whole troll down. Take it. It may not be many coins. Don't like it? Fine. I sell you a hydra. If you like, it'd be a good hydra. All teeth and claws. Just a giant house of money pieces, and it's yours. The delivery costs you, though. I love this goblet. I love how these things. That was the merch trade. That's good. One can't trade with them. They ain't no money. Not a single sleeve, signed or copper circle. Only teeth. Rocks. Hey, what about you? You have money? Suddenly he narrows his eyes. You've tried fooling me. See where's take wares run? If so, I be seeing money first. First, you show me your wares. Fearsome maze of Schwank. It's a masterwork, so that's pretty nice. Sells ever burning torches. How sweet. No. I don't care who you are, Goblin. You're not swindling that much fucking money off of me. I'm gonna see how much he actually tries to swindle me for. Deal. Great, we reached now. Deal of all time. What do we do about now?
That's what I do.
Oh, I'm agreeing to let him live.
How curious.
Yep. Go disarm it, please.
Unexpected
It shall be
result.
done. Spotted something.
Your wish granted.
Something here.
Just keep working them off, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼.
Unexpected result.
I've spotted something.
Unexpected
Let's head out.
result.
I shall not fail.
You can't believe it. You passed all the traps. This is a whole thing. Because of sweat are forming on his brow. What do I do now? Do now? Do? Ah, I do know. I do. Congratulations, skanks. You passed my first test. For that, you get a gift. Wait, I bring it right in. I'll be back for you before you know it. Passed all? Of course you would have. Yeah, because it's my turn. Do I be polite to this goblin? He was trying to lead me into traps. It's like he realized his mistake. Go ahead. Well, he seems far enough. The goblin raises 4 fingers defiantly and spits at you. Yeah, it runs off, giggling to itself. Oh, of course he does.
You can
Further
rely
this
on
way. Yes, there was.
Everyone counts on me.
What's a shard of a ring? Nice, 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 nice. Why do I get the feeling he opened this cage while we were
About
leaving?
Time.
As long as we don't open the door, we won't have to fight it.
Prepare.
Yeah, go get lost from where you came from.
I wish there was another way.
Oh, he's got an alchemist.
Advance.
Oh, alchemist. Excuse me.
Tear them apart!
I just realized my dog's on fire.
You forced my hand.
Aim true.
Ow.
Forwards!
Onwards!
Unworthy.
We both miss.
I'll try to make this swift.
I grant you death.
Ow.
Aim carefully.
Stay behind me!
Okay, one horse reaper down. Need to take care of the rest.
Wretched things.
Okay, we got him with a critical hit. He's hurting my healer.
Cannot hide from me.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Attack!
Oh, you'll be fine.
Let us strike at once!
Road awaits.
Something bothering you?
Christian, though. Need some channels here.
Confide in me.
And some inflict wounds for Jade Bell.
I'm listening. Right here, my friend.
There we go. Now she's healed up nicely. I see an owl bear. You beastie, that's a good one. Good one. We be giving you food, dinner, lunch. Right after you. Rashu herself protects me. Rashu had kicked you and tied you. We be seeing now how goddess protects you? Why you start? You stupid animal, take your muzzle off me. How it be? Oh, hear my order. Straight tactical 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓚. Don't leave me here.
You cannot stand against me.
You know what this place needs? Some zombies. What else can I put? Gets a beak and 2 claw attacks. I gotta remember that. Hazard Splash!
Nowhere to run.
Gotta get Miri in there. And clearly need her in there. Now Dog can go. Go, my skeleton soldiers! Or rather, what's left. There goes one. Dog attack. Oh, he attacked and murders the other one. Holy fuck. Oh, Bridget's touch.
I aim true.
Cut him down. He was cut down.
I shall not fail.
Share my path.
Okay, before we talk with Knock Knock.
Inappropriate.
Bet.
Impossible.
I am helpless here.
None of us can open it. Curses. A bag is locked, apparently. Still don't understand that. Well, now we get to talk to Knock Knock.
The Shatshanks not believe Knock Knock. Poked him with words and spears and torches. Bite him, kick him. Who be survivor now, huh? Knock Knock, me. Always me. Hail Lamashtu. Greet and meet heroes. Seen how I dealt with them? They were like, we be smashing you. And I snarl back, no, I be smashing you. And the beast was, ah, and bite again. That's it.
Okay. Why do they want to kill you?
It be because of that half-head shaman. Bees bite his back. He be crazy. Something get in his way. He be snarling and poking people with fork.
Gosh, Fizzle pokes him, prodding in his memories. Who are you?
Lamashtu. No, not that. I be the seer of Lamashtu. That's who I be. Her favorite of many. I bring her message. She protects me. Sends me offerings to eat and whatnot. I be important. Very important person.
Okay, what makes you think that you are a Lamashtu?
Llama told Knock Knock in her big white arms, rock me, let me suckle her skulls, pet my head and sing. Who's smartest? Who bravest? Who favorite? Knock Knock, that's who. And the next day, proof. I found nest, untouched with eggs. It be a sign. And bigger sign? Llama just saved me, right before your eyes.
Give or take, yeah. What do you know about the incursion?
Llama be their mother, like all beasts. But she not birthed them out this way. No way. Half-head shaman lie to make people fear him. Shatshanks stride around all puffed up. Everyone bows. Even King won't bark a word against him. He says God has sent us these beasties to answer his prayers. He even made us uproot village. He says there is thing of goddess nearby, where beasts come from, called womb. And he calls me a blasphemer.
Blasphemer.
They
What should I do with your
deserve to knock
kin?
across heads, all of them. Yet, better not knock. You see, Big Mother Idol? Shatshanks hide in her shadow so can beg and whine for Llama to poison, stab, bite, kill whoever hurts goblins. Don't make Lamashtu Mother mad. Let them live.
I see.
Hey,
Thank you for the information.
Hey, where you going? Wait till I untie myself. I go with you. We heroes, we march together. The shaman fled. I bet your hide he come back for revenge. He hates you, Longshanks. Hates your guts. Mine too. Let's follow him, then kick him hard in his guts. Teach him a lesson. We kick the king in his guts too while we be there. See
You want
for
to go with
yourself.
me?
Heroes need muscle, right? Also need brain for plans.
I like this goblin. I really like this.
It needs leader, heart of the group. I can do all of that.
Why not?
Onwards for the adventures!
Why not? We got a friend.
State your desire.
Okay, now I gotta see Knock Knock.
Skull.
He's a rogue. I finally have a rogue. Dude's got... Jesus Christ, this dude's got jacked dexterity for days. But the rest of his stats... Oh lord, the rest of his stats. Let's... Well, hold on. Get up higher. Get up higher. Why not? Dude has dexterity for days, and I like that about him. Focus attack, confused, shaken, sicken. He already has slow. He already has slow reactions. That's pretty nice. It slows to withstand poison, especially ingested ones. The Knife Master. You know what? It's either combat trick or fast stealth. Fast stealth, might as well. Look at this dude. Look at this little guy. He's so fucking. Why does he look so adorably stupid? Alright, mobility, trickery, stealth, jack them up. Hilariously, could put him on good terms for Knowledge World. Group 2 weapon fighting, Piranha Strike.
Listening as hard as I can.
He just looks so derpy.
Where now?
Oh, wrong one. Without his armor, he has a higher armor class. Why is that? Alright, so what is his actual stick? What does he do as a Knife Master? Bewildering Energy. Attack damage to a foe. She can also debilitate the target of her attack, causing her to take penalty. Okay. Sneak attack 5, Blade Sense. Following my base, that she gains a +1 dodge bonus to her AC against attacks made against her with light blades. Finesse training with cookery specifically. Debilitating injury. Ah, that's why. He's gonna die hellaciously. I'm gonna find it funny. Okay, they're especially good with cookery, so I gotta keep that in mind. He doesn't have. Oh no, he does have 2 weapon fighting. Why is my brain so?
Who's there?
I am.
Formation.
Everyone counts on me.
Come closer. We catch what you caught before. The Russian cursed her with a terrible curse. She'd do the same to you. Hey, they might be right. Maybe a bunch of stupid, loud-smelling, greedy words, but if you kill her right in the statue of goddess, she might get offended. See how goddess merges blasphemes? You are now, or she get you too. They now want mercy. When prisoners beg them. When prisoners beg them, they listened. Now make a choice between justice and mercy. Fear the wrath of an evil goddess. It's not her who will judge you for this choice. Stay between your soul and your own deity. Yeah, now I'm scared. What will Amash to do? Send another owlbear for us to skin? Or not, you're responsible for any one of these vermin kill or maim. Press your luck. You're an amusing lot. Don't be frightened. We're friends. I'm using screams. I haven't begun yet. Fine, so be it. I'll spare your life.
Head on.
I did it.
Our duty
I did.
calls.
This one was locked back there.
Let us
I
bide
need
our
What's the lock?
challenge.
Right. Okay, attend the castle. Full bearing. Visit the goblins. First the cult of the match to even participate in real vivisection.
I shall not fail. Tread
Oh,
lightly.
Alright, I do believe it's time for us to head on out of here. I will say, I do enjoy Knock Knock. He's the most dumbest type of creature I've ever seen. And yet it works. He's genuine in how, how he is. It's just, for some reason, I find that charming. We're gonna take all this, we're gonna sell it. I have actual bags of holding to do this. The only downside is fucking charisma and intelligence. And that strength. He's gonna trip over something. I'm gonna find it hilarious. Oh wait, no, trip is I forgot. He can't trip. He's got the most jacked fucking thing in the world. Alright, knock. Try to avoid. Well, we couldn't sneak past him. Let's kill him.
Hope it not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Who the fuck sent a mammoth? Oh, not a mammoth. A mastodon, excuse me. I'm not having that approach. Oh god, it's saved. What do? What do?
Grant you death.
On my skeletons. Let's see what. Let's see if we can get down to. Gonna have her approach. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵, fill this fucker with lead. I'll go bite.
Tear them apart!
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Well, unfortunately, there's no fire relatively nearby.
Onwards!
Of course, she falls.
Nowhere to run.
Everyone counts on me.
Okay.
Please be careful. Our duty calls.
Damn. Can't believe those two can't even make it past darn my own darn grease trap. Beware, foolish mortal. Hi, Anubis. Welcome back to the stream. We finally got a Knock Knock. A goblin who worships 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼. But apparently he knows a few things, so I'm going to keep him on my team. So we got a lot of... I'm feeling unreasonably witchy. Why is that? What's making you so witchy?
I'll go ahead.
Weapons dealer Verdal. Every single weapon I have. Shields 2. All these armors. Goes from selling to you. Jaspers. How's this a cooking ingredient? I never understood as to why it's a cooking ingredient.
The path is clear.
Alright, now... Oh, where would... Oh, there's Knockmark. First throne room. I don't know, but someone's carrot. Bow down to the Bun Witch. What if I don't want to? What will you do if I don't bow to a Bun Witch?
Let us bide our time.
There we are, the cutscene. The throne room is full of people. Your eyes stand around the throne, waiting in silence as you approach. The atmosphere is tense, so you'll be discussing the strange and deadly bite that recently struck your barony. Gloomy silence only perturbed by loud chewing. Knock has grabbed a whole fried chicken from the table and is busily devouring it, ignoring everyone else completely. Well, now that we're all here, let's look at what we know. We spent a lot of time and effort to learn what we can about where the monsters come from and what's causing this strange disease. The conversation can help shed some light on the situation. Mr. shakes his head slowly. We need to hurry. If we don't find the source of this bite and eliminate it, we may end up with a rebellion in our hands. Summarize what we found up to this point. God, the surgery showed that was magic seeds causing the disease, correct? Right. From the location in the patient's bodies, these seeds were ingested. Seems likely they're intentionally extremely small, almost invisible, and people simply swallow them with their food. Once they leave the stomach, it begins to grow and cause the symptoms we've seen in our patients. As soon as the seed gains enough strength, it sprouts and turns to a magic portal. It's like a blood turning to a flower. Hero, still forgive me. Something must have possessed me to say that. It really does look like blooming, though. Each seed tears the body of its victim, just as a flower tears its bud. Yes, we discovered that Lamash's cultists were involved in the monster infestations. This doesn't mean they're innocent of other crimes, but the monster invasion is at least not their work. So as a spider, literally a tiny jumping spider. Get him, Fluffy! Oh no, not Fluffy! Ah! Here's the name of Lamash who draws Knockmark's attention. Well, it's not to blame here. Told you, but who listens to me? Goblins obviously like having all these monsters around. To them, it's like a sign of Lamash's benevolence. I'd say they're just excited by something new that happens. Won't be surprised they're linked to the story somehow, but I doubt the seeds were created by goblin shamans. Besides, planning this seems a little beyond the local goblin chief's intelligence. Reyes said, "Know what I think? I think Goblin King is rotten lice scratcher. Shaman plays like reed pipe, bows him on the lash to, then plots behind his back. You tell me where these monsters come from, Tristian? The ones that appear because of this bloom?" Christian raises his eyes from the papers on the table. Undoubtedly from some world alien to our own. All the monsters appearing from the bloom are exceptionally large and strong. Rare to encounter such specimen in the Soul Lands, or even on most of Galarian. As well as to say what it is that lies on the other side of these portals, is intent on killing your people. All you know about the results of the research. The bloom's essential properties are strange seeds getting into people's bodies, which cause their disease and eventually creates magic portals. Now we just need to discover where the seeds are coming from. Examine the map. Get a small cough. If I may, I've noticed an interesting detail. Well, 2 details to be precise. Just imagine a bunny witch with a jumping spider familiar. Honestly, I think that would work. First, the seeds afflict mostly the villagers. There have been no recorded cases of disease within city limits of those who came here looking for the cure. That's right. Unless we consider a common factor in how people are exposed to these seeds. Many villages get their food from the same territory. Look at the food problem. Take a look. We have the most cases of the disease here, here, and over here. Monsters mostly attacking here and here. See? Situation is most dire along the banks of the 𝓮𝓵 River. Have mercy. Exactly, along the river. That was where the seeds come from their drinking water. Guessing the militia most often finds monsters by the river, right? Looks like the monsters just coming to the river to drink. Just villages along the riverbanks, hundreds of people. How many are likely already infected? Wait for the multitudes to come to this bloom baron? Let's pray we can deal with the situation before that happens. I have to go upstream. Take me! Me! I want to settle score with the king! There's no flex of the soldiers. If you'll allow me, Baron, I'd like to take the lead on this. I'll take the best members of the militia with me and sweep the woods along the river. We'll look under each and every rock if needed. For everything they've been through, these people deserve a chance to discover the source of this misfortunes. Okay, so we have to deal with this carefully and rationally. Go to your people and await my arrival. Alright. Of course, Your Grace. I'll order my men to get ready immediately. We'll await your arrival and then make our move. Kristen, how did you find the link between the disease and the river? See, Baron, these seeds are not the only signs of something abnormal at work. Remember the ruins where we first met? Glade near those ruins full of huge flowers? Glades such as that tend to appear all over the soul lands. Seems strange, does it not? Especially if we take into account that the magic seeds and the pearls they create look like flowers themselves. Or it even calls the disaster the bloom. I'd like to research this natural phenomenon, perhaps. Oh god, the people are rioting. Had been staring at the chaotic response. I know, right? The people! They're rioting! That's the only situation these winners could come up with? As long as they're not setting fire to the streets, we'll still have a chance to come to a peaceful resolution. If you allow me, I'll go speak with them, do our best to calm the crowd down. If the peace hasn't prevailed, your guards and I will stand with you. Let's go. I can hear the shouting even from here. Alright, let's go deal with these people.
I shall not fail.
Hello, everyone. We're in crowd almost takes up the entire square. We're turns to shouts at your arrival, and the stones fire the crowd and strikes at the cobbles of your feet. There he is! At last! Damn his eyes! Please hear me out before you lynch me. I know you're tired and disgruntled. I am too. Day after day, I and my companions seek a solution to your misfortunes. We've saved so many from this fateful disease. If the gods have mercy, we can save even more. So please, let us do what we can. Return to your homes, to your loved ones. They need you just as I need your patience and good faith. Throw that out there. Raise the mobiles. They'll look at one another, talk in hushed tones, shake their heads and frown. It seems rebels who were screaming and cheering a moment ago lost all their confidence. Finally, one of the peasants opened their mouth. Don't grab a torch. Baron is right. Look at this. It's pure nonsense. Won't you get it? We could run the Baron through, but it wouldn't change a thing. He is of more use alive than dead. So be it, Baron. We'll let you pass. Don't forget, we're trusting you with our lives. Find the source. Save our children from this terrible sickness. Okay, got them to fucking calm down. No, put the torch down. Bad news. No torch. RP smack. RP smack torch out of your head. But fire, no fire.
The road.
Look, you already have a fire in terms of my fucking ponytail. Why need more? Well, Grace, you know, strange. Basically, I could just go ahead and have a chat with the actual Baron. I want to talk about Ekun. Where about him lately? Although worry might be too strong a word. He was way too gluey. We're also the useful, if that's possible. I thought that family must be hard for him. Completely alone, he has us. We can't replace what he lost, but we must remind him we are here. He can talk to us. What are you getting at? Getting at we should have a merry revelry and use the opportunity to talk to him. Heart to heart. If he doesn't invite him for a drink, he'll no doubt refuse. We must organize everything in secret. Gather guests, prepare food or drink, bring 𝓓𝓏, and have so much fun. Learning my loot. Helping is our comrade. It's our comradely duty. And if we need to throw a feast to do that, that's what we're going to do. Talk to the leader of the innkeeper. She's happy to help us. Although, to be honest, I'm not sure what made her so enthusiastic. But you should talk to her. And I should go think what I'm going to play. Well, alright then.
Let's head out.
Before that, I must manage. The ponytail shall grow. One day it will. One day it will. I have 313 BP. He's still on that one. Okay. Not doing that. He's almost done. And spend diligently. He's sure to let everyone know it too. So be it. Do as you will, my good sir. I'll work on claiming the Camlands at a later date. For now, we gotta throw 𝓓𝓏 a party. That. Put away some of the stuff. 𝓓𝓏𝓷𝓵. I just realized I can actually wield it. Hilarious. Frost Falchion +1. A keen elven curved blade. I have a magic kukri. The old corrosive bastard bound thunder. Old iron dagger. Old iron longsword, dart, flaming nunchuck, falcata, pickaxe, no. The demolisher. Ooh, it's adamantine. Longbow, Swordsman's Passion. That's from Open Shield.
Our duty calls.
Steals a cabbage for the village for the journey. Adds and a carrot cake for the party. And yes, flaming nunchucks. Some tags.
The path is clear.
Back to the personal stash. Found 7 out of 10 for those things. Can't find the others. Oh well. Whereas, I could sell that. But I could just keep what I have right now. That away, put this away, put that away.
We should
Right.
prepare.
And we're good. I swear, I could be called a pyro bunny for how much I like fire. Yes, yes you
I'll
could.
go ahead.
The tavern! First, we deal with 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚. Then we deal with buying an actual magic kukri for the Gavlin. Grace! You must come and talk about the feast for 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚. Be happy to. Provide food and drinks. Everything will be first class. How much will this idea cost me? Don't mention it. It's an honor for me. Everything's on the house. Who will serve the feast? For Grace, for such an honor with such esteem, I'd like to do it myself, Your Grace. Why would you? Well, we need to agree on the place. You ready, of course? Oh god, who are you? Batavi. Thinking about the same 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚, who will likely feel uncomfortable indoors. Be held in the woods, if my innkeeper herself for the challenge. Who are you? My name's 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚. I'm passing through the city. You and I know each other from long ago, since back when he guarded caravans. Traveled together for a long time. Foreign ranger. It always feels calmer under an open sky. I know him well. How about the royal hunting grounds? Seeing the place in passing, it's not far from the city. It's a cozy nook, and there's water nearby. Might not know 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚 as well as some. It's no trouble holding a feast in the woods, or on a mountain, or in a swamp, for that matter. In that case, I'll gladly move on the agreed upon space. I've seen a lot since I was an innkeeper here, but when one just invites herself like that... Well, what got into me, grumbling, it's high time to start cooking. Your Grace, please take care of bringing 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚 to the agreed place. Means and I will do the rest.
Let us be careful.
Yeah, no, this seems good. I know a flame spell, but some's a very small wisp. At least I haven't mastered the fireball spell. Thank goodness you haven't mastered the fireball. Last thing I need is my stream exploding every time you show up excitedly. Because you show up, fireball! Ah! Thankfully, this is here. My kingdom won't be destroyed, not while I exist.
Light my way.
Why is it always wargs? Ah! Ah, they're feasting on my bones!
Came true.
I'd like to have backup, please. Defend me with my bones! Defend my bones! God, you guys can't hit worth shit.
Be easy. Fight back.
Stay behind me.
They go down!
Oh, this is gonna hurt. I'll just go unconscious.
Learn from my mistake.
I'll just go unconscious. That works better in my case. I did make a mess with carrots. Remember to patch the never-ending carrot in Parship. What? A parship portal?
Repent!
Come here, Max. Knock-knock stab you.
Let us strike as one.
Didn't even hit him that much. Pretty unconscious.
Cannot hide from me.
Almost had him.
You forced my hand.
Bonk bonk. Knock turn.
Knife to use.
Do not falter.
Bring it!
You keep there. Oh, hi, Whale Duck. Thanks for the resub. And as you wish, you want me to be a sheep. I shall be a sheep. In the Radish Pocket Dimension. Since where was there a Radish Pocket Dimension?
Nowhere to run.
Where is version C? There it is. Since I accidentally made it. Ah, I see.
The road awaits.
I should heal. And 2 potions
Everyone
moderate.
counts on me.
There we go.
Our duty calls.
That's an over.
As you order.
What's that thing that was locked up there? Probably should dodge my fails. Hey!
Let's go.
Hold on a second. I need to be gabbling for a moment.
I can.
Don't mind me. Knock knock. Gotta go get treasure. I'm having a knock knock go get treasure before we can bring him back. I definitely need to be need to keep an eye out. As I was trying to say, I'm a bit too busy ear-wise at the moment, but I figured I would look and help keep an eye on the chat. Ah, well, I thank you for doing that, Whale Duck. Really do appreciate it. Also, I didn't realize I was making that face. There we go. Knock knock is here.
I'm going. Did it without breaking it.
What? Ooh, and a hunter's
Please,
roast.
not wrap skull.
Now we head back. Maybe we're not so busy. I need help closing some portals. Come down here to rejoin the full party. Hey, there's Knock Knock.
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
We got the full party here. Facundayo. You know my luck with portals. There you are. Ekun, my old friend. Speak of the devil. Fusion's price. 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓵 and Elna silently for a few moments, completely still. I can't talk today. Blah, 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 blah. Grabbing Ekun's arm, Elena leads him to the table with food. Please come here, Ekunda. Don't mind if I call you Ekun? Aww. Afi fixes her hair, and you notice a tattoo of a stinging wasp on her wrist. Following a couple with a long stare, and Tari stays quietly. Please come to me when everyone's busy eating and drinking. I would like to talk to you. Hey, everyone's enjoying.
The path is clear.
Your Grace. We got acquainted very suddenly. That's right. Remember, for the first time I had to speak to him. Interruptions be damned. What was I supposed to? I haven't seen Ekun for such a long time, and I was surprised to hear about him. I'd like to know you better. I'm at your service. We'll keep an eye on them, Elise. Speaking of which, time to blend into the shadows. Oh boy. Time to become shadows. Well, Duck, where did you get here? Where are you from? Grew in 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓵. Far from here, but never liked that city. Left it years ago and haven't been back since. I remember living it vividly. Little towers covered with bright mosaics dot the horizon. I lay hidden in the bushel of sugarcane on a rumbling cart, drawn by a lame old donkey. How'd you meet 𝓮𝓵𝓙? We got a caravan together. At first, I couldn't stand 𝓮. I took his silence for arrogance, but then a sandstorm forced us to spend a week in a tiny village. We drank everything the only inn had to offer and got to know each other better. Didn't you say before that he doesn't like taverns? He behaved somewhat differently when he was young. Curious story. And old as the world. He never mentioned you. You don't say. He can't be. And he's usually so talkative. Keeps talking to himself about his past, his dreams, and plans. A couple jokes here and there. Curious tattoo, though. Stinging wasp. Your Grace is very observant. This tattoo is a tribute to tradition. It symbolizes a transition from unconscious dogmatic conformity to mindless and self-awareness. That is an evasive answer. I'll probably never get used to the straightforwardness of citizens of the River Kingdoms. A wasp is a sacred animal of 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓵. I'm one of her followers. I see. What do you want to talk about? I wanted to ask a favor. See, Elena the innkeeper treats me coldly, and I have no reason why. Yesterday, for instance, she argued with me before changing the sheets of my room. Today, she refuses to pour me a glass of wine. So I was thinking, why wouldn't she refuse if the Baron himself asks for a bottle of wine? Why do you need a bottle of wine? What a strange question. Really, why would I need a bottle of wine at a party? I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Aw. Duck. Oops. Still, why do you need it? Well, I just want to steal 𝓮 for a moment. To walk and talk with him, eye to eye. For a long time, he could definitely use someone to talk to. What can I do for you, Grace? Elena, could you give me a bottle of wine? Yes, I'll pour for you. Just bring the glass. And I'd still prefer it. Look, I need the bottle for 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓵. She's our guest. You can't refuse her food and drinks. But of course, you know better, but still. Thank you for organizing such a wonderful party. It was a pleasure. Aw, it's not to hear.
Tread
Okay. Don't mind. Please find a wine opener for me. Oh boy. Let's steal you for a moment. What an idea, Lindsay. Isn't it hard to play and talk at the same time? Matter of practice. Let's bring it. No, give me a bit more time. Talk to everyone here. Very enjoying the food. 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓴𝓼, Valerie. Knock. At party! Short on food! Hey, you got the roof! I am boredom. I am consciousness and alcoholic lethargy. This is all not all the same. The whole plan goes to pieces. Alright, well, I do believe it's time for one of your performances as I've talked to everyone. Right, let's raise our glasses, let's celebrate adventures, and that we have others to share them with. Also, let's thank Alina for the generous feast. The evening was wonderful. Aww. Play something special for you. I haven't composed anything for a while, but this is a special occasion. Aw. Okay. Oh god, this is a social encounter. Try to take a step away from 𝓏. Try to shove 𝓏 closer to 𝓏𝓏. 𝓏, friend, could you crowd me so? He looks away. Oh god, he is definitely close. With a curt nod. I want to talk to 𝓏. Make sure everyone has enough to drink. 𝓏 turns to you, fixing one of his belt bags. Putting plan. To bring a hunter to a feast. Call him to hunt. It was a team effort. 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼 and you, according to 𝓮𝓏. Thank you. Hope we didn't do more harm than good. Are you at least having fun? It's good to be among friends and trees. Even better, I was holding a bow. How are you holding up? Life is life. It goes on, whether we wish it or not. Ooh, oh god, which one do I pick? Tired of fighting, ready to lie down and give up? What do you know of how I leave? I wake up the first rays of sun and see the faces of my family. Fire turns to ashes, midday turns to midnight. When the stars are shining, I still think of them. Some days bitterness and rage fill me. I drive them away. Other days I feel a smile on my face and I appall myself. Only hunting numbs my feelings. But the farther I follow the trail, the darker the woods are. The harder it is to find my way back. Sometimes our feelings scare us, but your grief and anger are justified. One can't order one's heart to stop seeking revenge and justice. Submit to despair. Deep inside, you want to be happy again. I find will want the same for you. Be ashamed of the moments where joy returns to your life. 𝓏 smiles slightly. Easier said than done, but there is wisdom in your words. 𝓮𝓏 is trying to help please you. He is living a house. It's a responsibility. I think there's more than a sense of obligation. I thought about it. Time will tell. Let's talk about something else. Drink with me? Starting at the offered glass. This wine is quite good. Your choice, though. It could be silent for a moment. Then poured some wine and tasted. Then his face relaxes slightly. Bad. Why'd you never tell me 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓵? Why? What did you eat? Got a caravans. She talked a lot, I thought. She must be in love with her own voice. 𝓏 winces. But over time, we walked many roads together. I realized she had a steady eye and a strong hand. And then the desert taught her to close her mouth. Sand gets in. Why'd you stop talking? Amanda said, a caravan is here. You'll go to the tavern again. 𝓼𝓵 is a bad influence. And then 𝓼𝓵 started coming less and less. Well, question. Were you close? There's fire and wind. I see. I want to get something to eat. Ah, the doggo. He's just so loyal. You have to give him a name. Dude, you've been together for so long. You've been through so much together. Heart wants what it wants. Why would one fake attention when there is none? I might finally be able to get to name the dog. I think he deserves a name. Turn smile slightly. His name is Okpo. It looks like Okuna seems to forget the whole world for a moment. It's better. A wonderful and imposing name. Well chosen. By the way, friends, not to sound too mundane, but I'm quite tired and we still have to get to the city. Maybe it's time we pack up? Yeah, it's time to go home. That was a nice affair. Everyone enjoyed food. We got to have Ekun finally named the dog. It was nice. And now, we go. We go up the river of the 𝓮𝓵. Hold on, I should probably rest in order to have everyone heal up. Getting my ass handed to was not very nice feeling.
Let's head out.
Indeed, let's. Also realized I probably need to double check what I have. Amulet of my fists, amulet of agile fists. Just something for the goblin. Yeah, this is a dagger.
The road awaits.
I'll take Valerie with me, followed by Ikundayo, him. Good old knock knock. Knock knock. Who's there? Death. Ah, but who else? Who else? Who do I want to take with me? You know what? Kairi. Just because she did level up. I will say I am risking the fact by not bringing the one and only girl, but it's fine. 𝓓𝓊 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼. Perception, persuasion, stealth. Buster shots. Causing them all to strike nearly the same spot. We use a full attack to make multiple range attacks. Interesting. Deadly aim. Causing infusion. Detonation. She could make explode? She makes explosion. Eruption. All creatures in a 10-foot radius. Energy blast fused with eruption deals its normal damage to each target. While physical blast deals half its normal amount of the damage. Ooh. Blind. Foxfire kinetic blade. Magnetic. Haptic infusion. All creatures within any two adjacent. Fused with spindle deals its normal damage to each target. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Eruption. Be prepared for explosions aplenty. Alright. Go up the 𝓮𝓵 River and find Keston and his militia. We head to the bridge.
but of course.
Our duty calls. We should prepare.
I will protect. I aim true.
Shoot down the bear.
Enemy near.
Keep your eyes open. Depend on me. I'm open to your orders.
Let us bide our time.
Share.
Goblin Prince? Unusual. His ugly face is covered with red clay, which looks to be war paint. Beads hanging down his ears. He's wearing a dirty reed skirt. Ah! I be the Prince of Camelot! You be bringing peasants? I take everything. Shiny bits, sparkly bits, grub. Prince? What that? Another stupid noise, stupid long-shank makeup and vomit on goblins? Bends in a mocking curtsy. Hello, your green highness. I'm the Baron of these lands. You know I do to imposters like yourself. Ah, Prince doesn't live. Prince appears to die. Think right, go please. Oh, that was easy enough.
The road awaits.
Sweet. Another shard.
Everyone
Take
counts
the
on me.
bearskin rug.
Hurrying.
You're not hurrying fast enough. Knock knock. Wearing a cheap dress and cloak that's gray with dust. She covers her face. She sobs uncontrollably. Disaster! This is such a disaster. Promise that you sent me was robbed by a forest monster. It's big luck. I was hoping to pay the banners of the bridge with them. They're a family heirloom, a real treasure. It would be enough to get me to Galt, but then I was ambushed by that vile beast. You mean this? You found my pearls. I'm more cautious. I'll manage. You know what? Take this money. Ah.
Understood.
Our duty calls.
Yeah, I already did explore this part.
Wait for me.
Trust me, kind of hard to not wait for you. Found great beast. Chief will be very pleased. Chief will reward us. Give us lots of grub. Let's go to the village. You achieved a great beast. That rothead. Village be far. For we were to be going towards sunrise, then be turning by Mossstone, then be stomping through hills long time. Oh, and there back again. Takes so much time. Better bring great beast to Chief. He says, let it go there itself. No, we're now switching glasses to each other. He's gotta hear us. Is it dead? Sleep. Oh, God. Your beast be listening to me. Behind us, stop. No noise, no roaring. You hear these ones? No roaring. Well.
My hand.
Fucking goblins. Football. And then Canera moves on up. First, we let it approach. This might seem like a bad idea. Was it just not aware? Hello there, evil, possibly evil owlbear. Well, we gotta put it down. Oh.
Taste my fury.
I mean, it will soon enough.
Grant you death.
Oh, Okbo! I just have him go around.
Forwards!
A solid plan.
I will slowly approach.
This is going to hurt.
Yeah. Saved against the burning infusion. And now it's dead.
Let us bide our time.
Follow me.
Well, that was that. Well, Lamb, I am not cute. How dare you? I am at least a vicious monster and a destructive force of nature.
Remain
I have
vigilant.
destroyed buildings, don't you know? I have destroyed civilizations as they know it. Oh, there's a Hodax.
Be on guard.
Nowhere to run.
Margaret.
Watch each other.
He missed? Okay, that hitting's better. Mr. Missile! That was a ferocious Hodag.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Stay behind me!
I will just simply move forward.
Be easier if you learn to fight back.
Oh! 53 damage.
I aim true.
Flames take you.
And she missed.
Let us strike as one!
Forwards! I shall not fail. The road awaits.
Watch your step.
Cave. I would like to quick save here. And then we go into the cave.
The path is clear.
What the? A 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼.
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing of Sarah would light up her soul. She said,
What's taking so
Everyone
long?
counts on me.
We pick a fight with it. Ow!
An end.
Come here, Bax. Knock-knock stab you.
Clearly, heal everyone.
Grant you dead.
Do not falter!
Damn. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord.
Learn from my mistake.
Yeah, this was a mistake. We're just gonna roll back. That's a death. That is a clean death of just, you know, hiding it, fucking around and finding out. I fucked around and I found out the hard way.
Clip, clop,
Yeah,
clip,
never again, never again. At least until I'm like level 12 or some shit like that. Because that was just awful.
I'll go ahead.
Look ahead.
So there.
Did it without
Let us
breaking it.
bide our time.
I'm going.
How
I'm
did
going.
all these people get here? Okay, there's nothing that way, so let's go talk with the merchant people who are standing about, apparently. Hungry peasant. Tigny Jesper. Charge a fortune for your food. What do we get? Moldy bread and rotten vegetables? We are harassed, Tigny. No profit is someone's grief. Out of my sight. I am the only vendor for leagues around. You eat what I sell, or don't eat at all. Merchant, a stout man in a shabby jacket, greasy pants, and a tattered beret finally notices you. Ah, welcome to the traveling shop of Tigny Jesper. The finest goods on this side of the canyon, sir. Like to browse your wares? Yeah, no, you're ripping people off. The man is high, sir, jiggles his fat purse. Oh, and off around offers a produce I do. In fact, you won't find anyone else selling in these parts. You know people, they just love to eat. I mean, he has the right to do so. And he stands in your land, and thus he is in your hands. This is a confusing situation. I don't know, you can seldom rely on any established law. Word of advice, if you will, Orang Destitute. Don't give in to emotions. It may seem now that by punishing this merchant, you will strengthen your subjects' loyalty, thus solidify your position. What are the long-term consequences? Will the other merchants want to deal with you if they fear your lawful actions might interrupt simply because the Baron likes to fall for his peasants' tearful complaints? You know what? I think I'm going to go with neutral evil. A great idea. Now you shall pay the trade tax. 2/3 of all you made from trade on my lands. You do not fleece my subjects behind my back. Is that cleared? What? Taking gas. But damn it all! Realizing protests are for naught, he pulls out his purse and begins counting the coin in your hand. Robbery, pure and simple. Slide coin is placed in your hands. He gives a slight stiff bow. I hear you, Baron. I'll lower my prices. You are second to none at robbery and extortion. Certainly a worthy ruler for the stolen lands. Hey, it works. It works. He lowers his prices. Looks like you're making their blood boil. Rebel, beggars can say whatever they want. They may whine and grumble all they wish, but they never dare to come out in arms against my boys. He's alive! Comes back with his band, takes the bridge, and starts demanding coin for safe passage. Alright, so apparently Stag Lord's around again. This man is very sick. We do an old man a favor to travel far, but someone fell ill. Legs with sharp eyes. Wife with her scourge started to spread. Oh boy. Criticize all you want, but we want to be safe. Get a Baron that way. Good for them High Lords, so I don't die and my king gets sick. Alright. Get in line! Watch where you're going! Recognizes you. Gods, the Baron! What brings you here? You can pass, your grace. What's going on here? The bridge for Baron, the monsters, and others. On Sackler's orders. What is this nonsense? Alive he is! There he is! Keep watch over us! I am the Baron. I didn't order anyone to guard this bridge. Hey, who gave you the right? What are these monsters you're talking about? Enough. Where's the Stag Lord of yours?
That's what I'll do.
Our
Wait
duty
for me.
calls.
Fake stag lord.
Knock, knock,
Some
nervous
other
when
way
watched.
I cannot make this work.
I'm going.
A portly man somewhere in his 40s. His armor is at least a size too small for his bulk, and the ill-fitting helmet on his head is adorned with arrows that vaguely resemble those seen on the head of the previous stag lord, now deceased. Who dare stumbles in my headquarters without as much as a knock or a bow? Who the hell do you think you are? I am destitute, baron and rightful ruler of this realm. And you are? Here's made a huge mistake coming here. The run of the stag lord, hero to the people, and any bureaucrat who would dare call the stolen lands their own. Fighting against bureaucracy. And here's exactly how bards tell the story. There will be many, many songs about the hero's tragic death, especially the heartless bureaucrat hangs from the pillar of the bridge today. Just an imposter and a miserable one at that. I played upon. No, it's I who is Stag Lord. You killed an imposter. Get your people and get out. The bridge will be open to all. Alright, Sagba, you're going to take that ridiculous thing off your head, leave this tent, do everything you can to ensure I never hear from your gang again. Like so far, will be returned to the people. If it fails to keep a serious aspects will would not approve of such methods of rehabilitation, but their efficacy exceeds all expectations.
Share my path.
I did it.
Everyone counts.
Good work.
I did.
Well, at the very least, they're all gone from this area. And says he needs berries. Oh, shit. Where did they appear?
Knock, knock, used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Taste my fury.
Not much of a goblin sneak if we can see you. Okay. Ow! Oh god, the pain! Shoot the archer!
A solid plan.
Repent!
Bonk. Ow.
Be easier to not fight back.
Oh god, obliterated. Dude was just turned a fucking scrap meal. Has to work. Take the short bow as well.
We should
Clip,
prepare.
clop, clip, clop.
I shall not fail.
Blackberries. Oh, it's almost immediate death.
This road we share.
Why do I get the feeling he's going to turn to this?
Being a hero, be a
Yep,
lot
there you
of
go.
walking.
Alright, old man. Here. Look, I'm sick like all the others. See the monsters come out of people. I'd take my own life if they were for such a terrible end. Find John Cavan in town. He can either bring let's give you the help you need.
Watch
There we
your
go.
step.
Our duty calls.
Now we just gotta find my allies. Unfortunately, there seems to be none here. At least not yet. There is nothing here. Damn it.
Let us bide our time.
Attacks near camp extra dangerous. Yeah. I'm already aware of that. Oh, we gotta head up the river. So this is what we were looking for. Well, we found the fort. We're gonna not raid it immediately, because it's mostly getting a little bit late on my end for this part of the stream. So definitely gonna rest and save as soon as we get through this part of the cutscene.
Tread lightly.
Oh god, the goblins are here.
Hope it not fight back. Kind of fight.
Well, if this is the case, then yeah, we do this part first. That's a lot of goblins.
Onwards!
If you can go around. Tristan, get over to here. And charge.
Forwards!
Nowhere to
Alright, take care of the archer.
Burn!
You miss.
Stay behind me!
Damn, is he tanky.
Come here, Bash. Not stab you.
Good work, Knock Knock. Fireball. Whoops, killed someone. That might have killed two of the party, two of the teammates. I'm sure he'll be
Aim
fine.
carefully.
Dave, what the fuck? You just fireballed it to your own teammate.
Everyone counts on me. The road awaits.
His arm is covered with cuts and scratches. There is blood on his guts, but he himself is no injured. Is uninjured. We're on time, Baron. We're losing hope. No longer now that you're here. We're down the path. Behind a palisade lies a nest of goblins. We chanced upon it while heading up the river. No idea when those pests managed to build it so fast. Now less than 10 days ago. No trace of them. Whatever the cause, the surrounding area is thick with goblins. Only one of the scouts we sent made it back. Reports they have raised a fort sorts on top of the hill. On a tunnel to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼. Back the fort with cages with prisoners inside. The shaman performs rituals on them. Got ourselves here to prepare for an attack, but the goblins keep coming at us. Hell with the idiots who managed to capture my goblins. I'm gonna crush your insolent chief who dares build a fort on my lands! Rescue our way. We'll protect them. Get inside. The prisoners. We've taught Ash to take part in the magic rituals. I didn't read the last part. Have your way, Keston. I'm grateful your grace. Free or kill the prisoners. First, we set up camp. There's rations. Undayo. A goblin who could make us hide like a god player. Every rest, every save. And of course, we get interrupted by goblins. Right before we can even have a chance to rest.
I require
Ow.
healing.
Well, that's a death. The version's gonna end there because I have to load last save anyways. Hold on a second. Let's take a break while I set up next part. All right, I'm back, and with the game 𝓮𝓼 Dynasty.
众多族人之中，就属元让和在下最强，阁下是否赞同？
Thank you, 𝓵 Bye.
那道水门似乎是用绳子吊起来的，
Let me read the
附
game
近
just that.
或许有什么机关。
You're back, NLM. I clearly missed a lot. Yes. It was indeed 𝓮𝓼's work. Let's grab this, some free tiger seals. I'll say that I can't get past, unfortunately. Assassin! Thank you for the liquidarity. Everyone make sure to take a drink.
降低之后，竟出现一条适合行走的道路。只要沿这条路走，或许就能找到元
What
让。
𝓮𝓼 did was redeem Avatar Shift, and he apparently wanted a sheep. That's a big croc over there. Lurf evil infests that area. Assassin! Oh, thank you, 𝓵 I was a little worried there. What forms are there for polymorph? Well, you have my... If you look at Avatar Ship, there's actually several ones already... Ooh, wait, hold on, what's this? There's already a few there. I completely forgot to rename one of them. Ren and Sudden Tornado. There is old one, new one, 𝓮𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓵, and obviously back to my current one. Since I have so many images of myself in different versions, I thought might as well make it a command. Fighter! Okay, gotcha. Tiny spider. Assassin! Need to be in your element out there. Assassin! Plain and simple. Just like that. This is how the music just randomly goes quiet and then flares up suddenly. Okay, it came from this way. Break this? No, but I can see through it. Has to be a path over there. Like this path. Or what could have been that path, damn it. That's so tight-knit and cramped, I can't tell exactly where the hell I'm going. Wait. Nothing, damn it. Oh, there! Where'd you come from? There's a spider in there. Did it just phase through a wall just to get to me? I must have followed a path. This leads back out. Ah. That's how. Okay. I see now. Sneaky. Oh, there! Okay, dead. That's cleverly hidden. I'll actually give him that. That was clever. Key Clot. Because I'm a badass, that's why. My boss trusts me because I'm just that badass. Believe me, 𝓵 𝓵。 Archers. I need to find a way up there. Ow. There we go. Just gonna assassinate you. Wow, I love how they just allowed me to murder them. Goodbye. Ooh, 𝓵𝓊𝓐𝓷 did great. Entertainer's bandana. Overlord gauntlets. Ah, so that's how I can get up top. Come on. Goodbye. Goodbye. Just get what we can over here, find all the loot that there is. Let's keep that in mind for checking later. Simple, but effective. Anything that I missed around here? Shortcut, that's what I missed. Perfect. throwing knife. Sniped.
敌将看起来还真是不可一世。
Oh, oh, they are very powerful. Oh god. Run away! Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Back up. Take him down. Ow. Oh, he breaks through my guard. Die, please. Oh, that was way too stressful. I took enemies that were well above my fucking morale line. Hell yeah! Success. Okay. Goodbye. And arch. There we go. I was supposed to go this way. This was definitely the path I was actually supposed to take. They just went the other way and dunked on a group of enemies. Ah, that felt great. Treasure. Thank you. You know, that actually could have gotten me killed if I wasn't really paying attention. 'Cause I really wasn't paying attention. I'll take that, take this. And drop this. actual importance there. Damn it. Well, guess I'm going down here. Ow. Oh god, my power. You knocked my power down. This time I can recognize the areas. Prison cell. Oof, I don't like what I see up there. Pathway, so we just gotta go this way. Assassin! Ow. Okay, just die. Darn evil mermaid creature thing. Yay, marking flag. 5 more to go. Ow. Goodbye. Just trying to see if I can sneak up on him. And the answer is yes, I can. Yeah, it did help you in the long run. You head that way, but I can actually enter this part. I can take out the assassin before he could try to assassinate me. It's a bird! Oh shit, he sees me. Goodbye. Okay, what is going on with the music here? It sounds like Sheep Dane creamed that fool. Cremated. Damn right I did. I cremated that damn assassin. Let's see. Yeah, sure, we're just watching Dane dunking on some fools. A little bit, yes. We're dunking on them just a bit. Pass by. Come! Get him! free treasure chests. No. Hello there. Goodbye there. That's where I popped out of. Why does the music keep going in and out? This is actually kind of disorienting for me. Dang, creamed someone? What the fuck? He seems to have ambitions. Kingdom or an empire? Not dying being among them today, evidently. That's what I heard. No, Penta's not wrong. He apparently heard me say cream. Go there. Didn't stand a chance. Astra, no! I get this flag. Have access to all my stuff. By the way, Astra, if you want to try and invade me, I don't mind throwing down for some quick PvP. I've been practicing. What? Oh god, he smacked me. Oh, he broke through my guard. Oh, I thought I parried that. I didn't. I am failing to parry all of his shit. I think you're ahead of me now, so I may not be able to evade that map. Ah, damn. Oh, you're the guy. Ow. Ow. Let's send him into the water! Bye! I wanted to just do that. That was just more of me wanting to disrespect an enemy. That was fucking perfect. I'm still on Maywu Fort. Ah. If you need some assistance in Maywu Fort, I can probably help with that. Also, beautifully disrespectful. Good job. Thank you, Rose. Thank you. Oh. Oh, shit! Ow. These enemies are just like it's equal. Like I love you too. I love everyone. Not that way. It may be that way. Charge! Get off my stick. Get off my stick. Bring it, puppy. To the air! Ah, it's so fun. Love everyone. Not that way. Okay, can we get an answer? I never said not that way. Over there. Hold it. So strange purple water. No harem. Oh. I need to heal. Fire style. Goodbye, death. Woo. Throwing halberds. Well, only no harem. I saw that pentagon. No harem. Okay, before investigating that part, I should probably investigate the rest of the village. Ooh, sweet. Sarah's back up. Okay, weaved my path through here. Door that's locked. You can only open on that side. Dane, love, you just have to accept that people are following us this future. And now this feels warranted. No, don't. Why? It's not fair, Layla. Stop that. Why? Why? I have done nothing wrong. And yet you assault me for this? Really? Hold on. And he's dead. Hear me out, Bear. What if I just dropped you... this decorative knot? Ooh, 1 for 1. Nice. Okay, I already checked over there. Let's investigate over here. Damn. I broke the tail by accident. How am I? Oh, I need to go that way. Ah, there's a ladder that goes to that one. Okay, cool. I can actually go underground now. Entertain, you do well. I do not entertain well. What are you talking about? Whale Duck entertains more than me. Oh, you were talking to Whale Duck. I'm just blind and dumb. I'll take the L, don't worry. How long has Dane had a harem? I did not have a harem whatsoever. I still don't have a harem. I don't know what these people are on about with harem this and harem that. travel the whole distance? Well, it doesn't matter. Geronimo! There we go. Well, Dave, you... Also, we all come here. Should I post the proof again? No. The proof is a lie. You know it. You're just trying to use it against me. You're trying to rile me up. Make me destroy the world over it. Nothing over here, damn. Ah, okay. Wait, you don't destroy 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼? Progress. I'm trying not to. Hey, Ducky, can I post the proof? Fuck. And death. Alright, investigate around, try and find sea stuff. Whoa, I can see stuff. Again, Gabe, why are you playing epic music right now when I'm not in a fight? I'm just exploring this place. Oh. Well, this is new. Fire style! Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, so they die in one hit if you get the actual thing off. There we go. Ooh, free golden cicada shell. Okay, death. Goodbye. Ow. Ah, there we go. Time to heal. Guardsman potion up is fed top. Oh, hello there. Ow! You bastard. Hold on a tick. Does this lead to where I think? No, it does not. Damn. Oh, it still might lead me to something. Oh, it leads me to a shortcut door. Perfect. Oh. 𝓮𝓵. Guess I get to have some sort of PvP after all against an NPC invader. Oh, there. Thank you. Simple enough. And we head down here. And I went too far. Give him. And murder him. Water I can't cross. Damn it! There we go. Leather. I need to investigate more around here. There. Oh, too high. There we go. Oh, please tell me this takes me to where I want. Why am I enjoying such a Can't cross water. What are you, a bloody vampire? I can't swim, apparently. Drop kicked. Been drop kicked. Would you like to join today's exclusive club? No, that's not a raid message. Anything else over here? Oh, okay. Ow, how did I take fall damage from that? I didn't fall from that high. Okay, that one I did. Okay, went too far back. No other places? I swear there was more here. Vampire Dane confirmed. I am not a vampire. What is the raid message? We don't have an exclusive one yet. That's our raid message. Non-exclusive raid message. Look, just because we both follow and watch Vampikins does not mean you should be posting her stuff here. You just have to body block him, didn't you? Oh, shit. Couldn't handle my tyrant rampage. Alright, and headshot. Full eye for me. Well, now he's down there. Goodbye. He just loves sending them over. Dane, don't like emotes. I like emotes. Oh, hello there. Don't be posting loot emotes. That's right. Take this stupid thing. Ooh, you're the boss? Cool, I just need to take you out there. Oh, that was easy. That was easy. I feel like the only same one here, huh? If that's true, y'all were screwed. You said just because we both follow member doesn't mean I should post her stuff. Alright. I love repeated falling attacks. And just the loot one. You're right, he is quite lewd. Oh, I was about to combo on him. And then he died. That reminds me yesterday. What? What does it remind you of yesterday? I managed to get a plunging attack and then a backstab on the same enemy. How strange. Ah. That can be strange at times. Large genuine key clot. No entrance back there. Weird. Oh, that is the entrance. Okay. Back to the dragon sewers, like, ooh. The only thing it was either he wasn't alerted by the plunge, or more like the plunge broke his spirit. It must have been the spirit break. I want to get a drop on her. Fuck. What? Die, please. There we go. Oh, shit! That's where it's coming from. Ow. Thank you for dying. Oh, was that all there was? Was it just the enemies up there? Because every time I feel like that's the case, it's always no. Ow. Just pick this back up. Bad spider. Palace backyard key. Nice. There's one over there. All right, there we go. Ow. There we go. When 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓮'𝓼 is licking. I enjoy my lick emote because of Sage, thank you very much. Oh, strike! Goodbye. Okay, now I know where the last one has to be because there's only one spot I couldn't get to. Alright, I'm gonna go around the backside for a moment. Ash is enjoying power. Ducky is giving the no you to her. Oh, you know. Love that. Just no, you don't get to just be in the air. You die here. Oh, there. I'll pick this up. Ritual Sword of Chaos. Okay, so maybe it's up there. I'm gonna check. Thank you. Your Pledge of Allegiance death was very much well accepted. Okay, no, it's gotta be around here. Or it has to be back there. Oh, we're back at the start. The doll in the dark hand. Okay, there's only one that catches my interest in terms of where the hell I missed. And that is the fact of back there. Oh, looks like I gotta traverse all the way back. Oh, this wasn't it. God, I love and hate how much of a maze this fucking is. Spider. Just came from here. God, this landscape's so fucking confusing. It's just one fucking flag, again, like last time. I already got that one. Came through here, kicked this guy, slew that guy. Damn it. God, it feels like I'm losing my sense of direction again. That one we already got. Pain. I see it. I see it right fucking there. fucking hidden from eyesight. Hidden from eyesight. I finally find it. Oh, use it. Go and claim this one. And boom. Hey, I get my friend back.
看来敌军似乎气数已尽。
We're us in Tassus now. Yeah. You know, more HP is very nice.
我军已成功夺回濮阳城。四处都不见吕布的踪影，哼，难不成是怕了？
I don't think so. Oh, that's a headshot. Okay, that's pretty cool.
袁绍，
That's pretty cool, but also fucking tragic. Ow. Oh, that was a grab! Ow.
我等不是说好要帮老大平定天下吗？难道你忘记当初的誓言了吗？
Ow. Ah, the tail got me. The tail got me. That is a death. Yeah, I definitely need to change up because fire bad. Don't have enough for Aqua Blink, damn. I think what'll help me most probably be guard formation. And lightning weapon. Alright, let's try again. Take this.
不是说好要帮老大平定天下吗？难道你忘记当初的誓言了吗？
Out. Fire. I hit him with the lightning. Oh, did it. 𝓓𝓫𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼. Ooh. It's a great axe? Second try, though. Hell yeah. We gotta take the arrow out of his eye.
让开妙才，夏侯元让，刚烈忠义之士怎能枉死？
Oh, yes. My bird shall assist, apparently. The Phoenix!
凡孟德剑指之处，我夏侯一族定当率领乔配子弟一马当先，为孟德披荆斩棘。 在我等毕生使命。老大与我等亲如兄弟，谁敢与之为敌，愿当将其一剑穿心。
Ah, that's why the axe.
阁下之真气，世间罕见，竟能制服化为妖魔的在下。正因亲眼目睹，渊才明白老大为何会对阁下另眼相看。 为孟德，纵然粉身碎骨，在所不辞。
Yeah, you probably don't want to follow me to Death's Abyss.
平定天下，阁下且拭目以待。
My bird is stronger now. No longer shade, it's more powerful. But damn, he took an arrow to the eye.
元让，
Damn, that arrow didn't even get deep.
有劳诸位了，总算是回来了。在一睹孟德安定天下之前，怎么能死？
小辈声讨，升起了吕布军的旗帜。
哼，这个吕布
Fast is he?
这么快就
That guy gets an arrow to the eye. Nothing. Probably took an arrow to the eye and died. Mounted bandit scimitars. Battle of Hastings, 1066. Ah. Let's also not forget, Sir Daniel of Fortescue also took an arrow and died. Although credit where credit is due, half the damage comes from the fact that it went deep.
遭到了吕布的偷袭是吗？
19，都是因为酒，若非如此，俺绝不会。
此前便已多次劝你节制。
该死！此次罪降，当受军法处置。
这个蠢货！
Damn, Xiangfei.
翼德，万万不可轻言徇私。
British history. Garrus Vicarian took a missile to the face and lived. That he did.
你若死了，魏兄岂可独活？
那么，俺老张，戴罪立后，把城池夺回来，请大哥等俺。
翼德，先稍安勿躁，某也同去。还有魏兄，兄弟之责，当由兄弟一同承担。嗯。
Why can't we have a beard as long as Liu Bei? Not Liu Bei, Gang Yu. Hello again.
阁下也愿意帮忙吗？
Found all the flags without a guide this time. Nice.
必当如虎添翼。
There was one flag I didn't find in Menu Forts area. Do you assist with the boss? I kind of want to farm his equipment.
被兄弟三人颠沛，终于得到了取者。如此得来不易之礼，怎可轻易失去？若是可以，贝真希望能不借助曹司空间，亲手夺回尸体。
The Meiwu Fort one. Like, do you need assistance with that one? I've yet to find another one that has as strong a power as my Jade Goddess sword. The cavalry halberd is definitely a close second. Holy hell, look at it. +7! No. You can send out recruitment. If you're a recruit, I can try and respond to you. Though it'll be a bit before I can find you. There's areas with shock. Oh, you're searching? All right. I will attempt to help. This is not you. I can already tell. I have an idea. Astra, tell me when you start searching. Cancel it right now, and then set it up and type in the moment you start searching, so I can hit respond. I still get stuff for leaving. That's hilarious. All right, I'm ready, Astra. You're still. I told you to cancel it and then start it, just so it refreshes. Fuck it. I'm gonna try and find you. Clearly not you. Hello. Is there a way to just set it up in my quick spot? Ah, there we go. All right, try and find Astra game. You know how to do it. This game and its servers, I swear. This is still not you. Damn it. Hmm. It's still not you, damn it! Gonna try searching one more time. If I can't find you, then we'll start your next mission with me assisting. How's that sound, Astra? What? I just realized I hit invade. Fuck. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, there's a bit of a connection problem here. Ah, that's why. Guys, come on, don't be an asshole. Yeah, no, that's a connection issue there. Here's hoping in a future update they fix that. Because was a little bit of a naughty thing they did. Alright, I'm gonna try and find you one last time. As I found someone, so let's go. And it's not you. So go ahead, go fight the boss. And as I said, I will help you at the start of your next part. Alright? Just leaving that. I don't want to be seen working with a completely half-naked man only in a skirt and big fuck-off hammer. This is war. I'd rather see them fully armored. So while we wait for Astra to set up the next set up the next area. So right, I'm gonna go invade. Good luck with the boss fight, Astra. Oh wow, that was fast. Good work. All right, make sure to invite me so I can assist you once you get to the next area. Meanwhile, set wizardry spells. No items to claim. I knew he'd literally be stabbed in the back. Yeah, no, that still shocked me. It's just, stabbed in the back. But because he's Lubu. By the way, just set up the thing. Famous portrayer. Once you set up the room, let me know so I could just type in the password. Why do I get the feeling the password's gonna be witch, or rather witchy? You can't put letters for the password. Damn it! Just set the password as 11111. This'll work. Let's see who actually did that. Okay, no one set the password as 111111. Okay, I want to see who did this. Has anyone set password 12345 6? Someone did! I'm sorry, but I find it even more hilarious. Just someone set the password as 12345 6.
关阁下了。
I just realized I was muted that entire time. Fuck. Oh god, Twitch, what the hell are you doing on my phone? Why are you having a conniption? The flag. Nice. Slowly approach and then fuck it up. There we go. First area to get to. Guard, you evil warlock man. You ready to start now? Okay. Let me get to the next part then. Or not next part, next spot. Because it's literally just up ahead. Oh, please don't die. Please fucking die. Hi, Lucian. Hungry. Go eat. Shortcut back. It is a shortcut back. In case if I fail to kill it. As immediate death. Oh, I have 0 ways to heal. Oh, hello there. And 0 ways to heal succeeds. Ow. Or should I say hi, pot? Kettle says likewise. Yeah, I got skewered there. Return once more. Alright, what's the password, Astra? Is it 11111? Or is it 123456? Booby, I see. I'm an adult. Alright. Let me set my divine spells real quickly. Yep, I'm good. Let's go! We're gonna speed run through this so fast your head will spin. Young. All right, speedrun strat. Let's go. Speedrun strat. Me falling off to my death. Let's go. Let's see what you got now. Okay, wait. Because we're gonna get this guy. We're gonna get him hard. Ah, I thought he came over to the whole side. I'll bring him over. Stay over there. You missed. Ow. He dead. And here we go. Goodbye. I don't get how I got that, but I got it. And then I just got fucking face slapped. Good work. Okay, now where was the path? This way! We're here. No, not that way. What? Oh, here it is. I found the path. Oh, great. There's a fucking milestone for watching. Like as a watch streak. I don't know. This way! Oh, I got skewered again. again! Just came from there. This way, Astra. There you are. Hang on, bringing some enemies up here to entertain us for a bit. Fine. Hey, they're coming. Ow. I blame 𝓚𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 for not helping us. We were doing good, but 𝓚𝓪𝓷𝓮 did not assist.
速速了结此战吧。
I was just realized we forgot to unlock the shortcut. Yeah, Greed got us. Well, what can we say? Greed's good sometimes. Ow! Overlord Gauntlet, this way. Okay, I'm leading them. Try and at least get one with a falling attack. Plunge attack. God damn it. Again it happened. And again we forgot the shortcut. He one-shot me. I saw. Don't know how that worked, but okay. Ow. Fuck it! Okay, we're getting the shortcut this time. Oh, we don't have to run through all that again. Revenge! Good work. Now we just gotta get rid of this one. You get this one. There's a flag over here. Get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it. While you do that, I'm gonna go do the other stuff. Thank you. Ow. Okay, hang on. I'm pretty sure there was one over here. I know I got them all. The answer is no. I did not see it. Oh god, it's this area. This way. Some chicken strips in the oven. Curly's. Ooh. Is that all there was in here? Yes, it was. That's all there was in here. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 Ow. Good work, Astra. Oh, I was getting a little focused there. Brain got a little fried and focused. Good work. I'll hit this one, you get that one. God, I love that. Sneaking up on this devil here. Oh, there. Okay. Oh, there he is. Good work, Astra. And now we get to hear the one that infuriated me for a while. Dead. Uh-oh. Toa's about to die. Ow. They die the moment you instantly counter them with the moment you counter their fatal blow. They instantly die. Damn it. Okay. Well, that took care of him easily. Not once did it use its fucking fatal blow. That's BS. Wait, wrong side. Ah, damn it. Okay. There should be another set that we can go through. Can't remember where the hell the damn ladder is. Oh, it came from there. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm slowly remembering again, despite the fact that I've already been through here. Hey, cool, it died. I still don't know about this one. What's the other path, though? I know there was another. That way, of course. Damn it. I learned cruise through this at no problem whatsoever. Ah. Yeah. Mine first. Now we can leave normally. Ow. Good work. Get that one. I'll take that. Murdered. Good work. Ow. Nice. I knocked him right into your fucking lunge. Ooh, +4. Oh, styled. Ow. Ow. Thank you for getting in the way, 𝓴 Ow. Please die, damn it. Hold. Good work. This way. That's the last of the small flags. Bronze polearm mace. Good work. Oh, how dare you? All right, now let's open this door right here. And to make things super easy, let's just rest. Because that way we reset our spawn point to this stupid thing. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. I do need to change a couple things over there. Because I almost forgot, he's immune to fire damage. Oh, wait, there's a treasure chest over there. I've not been paying attention to chat, I just realized that. Just teleport you over to here. Makes it easier. Badass. Ah, damn it. Ow. Fuck it, come to me, kitty! Ow. Parry that! Focus on me, damn it! Hey, we did it! We screamed and did it! Hey! Alright. I definitely need to end stream now so I can actually go do stuff tonight. So we're gonna go find someone to raid. Who the best? Us! We are! Because I've already seen this. So we're gonna go find someone else to raid. Oh, who do I want to raid into? Oh, someone's doing an actual debut. Okay, I already know who we're going to raid. Again, thank you all for coming, and I really do appreciate everyone who took the time to join us and play. And just spend time with me in general. That is very nice, as I need to turn this fucking down so I can talk. So to everyone who tuned in, I appreciate all of you, and I really thank you. We're gonna go raid out to a princess. Let's go!